must be out of my mind. starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the 4.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And the Pelicans with possession here after Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Here's Cousins. Holiday finds Ingram. Just 5 on the clock.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers.
I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. 2 points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he gets that one.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk. That was...
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Holiday passes to Ball. And there's the drive. The 3. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ball.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George, no good. Now here's Cousins. He's covered closely.
Pacers foul. Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He has such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Holiday. Lewis with the rebound. Indiana leading. Pulls up on the wing. Pass to Artest. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Here's Ball. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 5 points.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Right side O'Neal. Over Holiday. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's George. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Ingram. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Marcus Cousins. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Indiana on offense. For 3, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Ball passes to Holiday. Outside Ingram. And he drives in. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Both free throws good from Ingram. There's 21 seconds left in the first. To the left wing. Pass to O'Neal. Here's our test. Over Williamson. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Lonzo Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Cousins in at the center position.
First team foul.
Holiday against George. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ball into the lane. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. George passes to Lewis. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And Ball gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
George has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Ball right side. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
O'Neal passes to George. The shot, no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Artest can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to Lewis. To the middle. Here's Daniels. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that
was good.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
Here's George. Gets the 14-footer to fall. George has got 13.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Cousins. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions. He is a challenging matchup from out there. Can knock down even the toughest of shots.
Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. There's the drive. Count it. He's got 6.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Ball outside. Williamson looking around. So much power from Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
George passes to Daniels. Here's Artest, and stolen by Williamson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George outside. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George for 3. And he dunks it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
He gets it up. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of it.
The previous play is under review.
Have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pacers trail by 7. George, right side. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Clock at 4. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Daniels left side. Missed inside. The Pelicans lead by 7. Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's our test. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish. Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lewis can't get it to go. And here's the fast break. Stolen by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating plunge.
George drives in. Pass to Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Ball passes to Williamson. Back to Ball. Outside Holiday. Drives to the hoop. And Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ingram. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ball passes to Cousins. Over Daniels. Williamson outside. Off target with the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
George. Pass to Lewis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's our test. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Cousins, the pass to Williamson. Oh, George with a steal. Daniels outside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to our test. Daniels outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Cousins. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Daniels has got 10 points in the game. Here's Ball. It's good. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Here's George. Pass to our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 10 points for him. Here's New Orleans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ingram. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside for Ingram. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Pacers trail by 3. Here's our test. Outside O'Neal. Great D that time from Williamson.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. They recover it. Three-pointer Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana trailing here to take the lead to the left side wing. Yes! Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
George with the bucket.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
George against Holiday. The kick out to Ball. There's the triple. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's our test. Another one falls for Indiana.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Ball. Now Williamson. The 15-footer. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. Here's Daniels. The 19-footer. Cash!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Holiday against George. Now Ball. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. Outside Ball. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Tries it from 16. Cousins with the steal. Ingram. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside O'Neal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Jermaine O'Neal.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
With the floater, tipped. Here's Lewis, checked by Cousins. Daniels. Left side O'Neal. Outside George. Here's Daniels. Ooh, it doesn't go. And it's Ingram off the drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And stolen by Holiday. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From downtown, That's all.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for Reign. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he slams it down.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
It's in. Timeout, Pacers. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
George! And so the big...
But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, all out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Outside Artest. Clock at 6. Lewis outside. The 19-foot shot, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by Lewis.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Ingram. Excellent D there from George. Here's Artest. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Artest making his case inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ingram against Artest. Ingram passes to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Little turnaround.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooting. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Here's Artest. And the rejection by Cousins. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. A second chance effort. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Holiday.
And the talent O'Neal has is
evident and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, what a finish!
Good. How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Here's George, and then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George dishes to Artest. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Artest's got 6.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
1:44 left in the first quarter. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 3. And here's George for 3. Ball with the rebound. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Cousins, the pass to Williamson. Here's Ball. The kick out to Holiday. Shoots the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 5 points in the game.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And a deep 3 from George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here are the Pacers now. Outside Artest. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal on the wing. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
To the left side wing. Cousins finds Ball. To the left wing. Deep 2 from Williamson. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Stolen by Artest. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The Pacers with the lead. Lewis, left side. O'Neal from long range. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Cousins. And that one's good. George has got 7.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's Ball. The kick out to Holiday. Artest against Ingram. Back to Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free
putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Pass to Artest. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Outside ball. Ingram finds ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. George, way out.
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no
that with
way
you.
we just saw that.
Oh!
Ball, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Artest left side. Over Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Drew Holiday. George against Holiday. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Ingram with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
And there's the drive. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Here's George, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Holiday. Outside ball. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You've got to D him up.
And the rejection by Cousins. Ingram outside. Stolen by Artest. Now the Pacers moving it up. Williamson with the block. And he gets it back. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. So it's the Pacers now. George with the screen on Ingram. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked again.
I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
3 on the clock. George, that's a two-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 14 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson finds Ingram. Here we go.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis kicks to Artest. Drives to the hoop. Back to Lewis. Shoots. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Pelicans leading by 4. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Williamson looking it over. From downtown, that shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the rejection by Cousins. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. For 3, Ingram. Lewis grabs the board. Pacers trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Puts up a deep 3. Cousins pulls it in. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Ball dishes to Williamson. Ingram outside. Holiday up top, defended by George. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, George. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. Takes a 3. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from George.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Ball gets to Holiday. Holiday with the slam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Artest on the way. Back to Lewis. In the corner, O'Neal with it. With the drive and the rejection by Cousins. In the corner, it's Ingram. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Ingram's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one is on Holiday.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
The kick out to Holiday. Oh, good on the triple. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Daniels. And here is Ball. He's got 13. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
And that one, good. 10 points for Ron Artest.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling Ball. I mean, he's excellent at taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
Ball hits them both. Here's Lewis. George passes to Artest. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls. And the Pacers lead by 3.
And that assist got him a little nod from his team.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, he brought the rain from deep.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. On offense, here are the Pacers. The lead is 2. Outside Artest. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Ball with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Ball finds Holiday. Ball with it, picked up by Artest. Here's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Outside George. From outside. And it misses. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Outside Ball. Launches it. O'Neal there for the rebound. Indiana leading. Stolen by Ball. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Oh, I love that about Lonzo Ball. When it's a big possession, he demands and commands the ball.
Here's O'Neal. Outside George. Fires the 3. Crane from outside.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Ball fired. 16-footer drops in.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside George. And the ball on Drew Holiday.
Side out.
That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Daniels. Oh, the slam dunk.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Ball. Can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that took.
Wide open look. O'Neal there for the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Holiday outside. Williamson against George. Layup, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Ball with it. Jacks up a three. And the three misses. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that puts them up by 5.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off. Oh, man, what a shot. Hit that from another time zone.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a...
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Marcus Cousins. Is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
And here's Indiana now. Pass to the basket by New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Holiday doubled up. It's stolen by Daniels. Rebounded by Ingram. Williamson inside, covered by Daniels. Here's Ingram. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's George. And Indiana misses again.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Ball. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Now here's Ball. Defense is right there. Ingram, the pass to Ball. 5 on the clock. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
A nice shot by Artest.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. That's good from Holiday. For New Orleans, Anthony Davis comes in for Cousins, and it's Chris Paul in for Ball. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
O'Neal on the wing. To the wing on the left. Connects from downtown. Artest's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Here's Artest. 5 points in the game. And the shot goes down.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Holiday. And it's rejected. Here's Artest. He's guarded by Paul. A nice shot by Artest. 9 points in the game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Holiday. Outside Ingram. Inside, Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Outside Holiday. He shoots. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. They lead by 7. Here's Ingram.
Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. Driving in. And Holiday powers it home.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Count that bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Holiday against George. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 10 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. Here's Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And that's 12 points for Drew Holiday.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And yep, it's good. He's got 14.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Pass to O'Neal. George outside. 6 to shoot for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Now Paul, Davis a screen. Paul, the open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
And the basket by Holiday.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Artest. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. The 3 ball. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Right side Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Zion inside. Man, he's just built for that.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Lewis can't get it to go. High post Davis. Still no points. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Outside Paul.
2 minutes.
Davis with a screen on George. Here's Holiday. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers trail by 9. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, O'Neal. That miss makes him 3 for 7.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Williamson. The shot no good. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's George. And the shot is good off the backboard. George has got his second basket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Back to Holiday. Williamson with a screen on Daniels. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by George. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Top of the key. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 18 points in the game.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Pass to Lewis. Launches it. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram with the ball. 5 points in the game. That one's good for 2. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Holiday. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
Pacers trail by 9. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. O'Neal misses. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Buries it down low. And the Pelicans lead by 11. Paul's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And it's in there. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Picked by Williamson. Paul for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Paul's got 7.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. You know he liked that look. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Over Williamson. And that one comes up a bit short.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 14. The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's Artest. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Paul's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Williamson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Artest. Hits a three-pointer. Artest has got 15 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Holiday, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Hits the trifecta.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
George for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Williamson. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 13. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Artest has got 21 points in the game. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Releases from 15. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
You know, top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Paul passes to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Nice move, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Holiday hits them both. And here's O'Neal. 9 points in the game. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George's shot is off, and Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Williamson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Artest. And it's all from three-point range. The Pelicans lead by 14. Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Back to Holiday. Outside Paul. Williamson outside. It's stolen by Daniels. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Holiday passes to Ingram. On the take. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Man, that one's good. Paul.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Williamson, and he makes it on the layup. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The fadeaway. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williamson outside. Paul fires. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Pacers trail by 20. Here's Lewis to halt the run. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ingram finds Holiday. Now here's Ingram. Defense right on him. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Artest. The triple drop.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Paul. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 19. Here's Holiday. That one falls.
Drew Holiday.
Holiday's got 35.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Pass to Artest. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Outside for Ingram. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, George. And he nails it.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Paul. Outside Ingram. Up top Davis. Holiday outside. He launches. Oh, it misses. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, it's off. From 15 feet away. Oh, it's off. Outside O'Neal. From about 16. That one goes. Yes, sir. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Chris Paul. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Here's West. And he gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Here's Brunson. In the corner, Reed with it. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's West. He takes it in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. West has got his second basket of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
West kicks to Johnson. Inside. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems.
Ooh, oh my goodness.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. O'Neal finds James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. It's stolen by Anthony. Reed with it. He's picked up by James. Anthony down low. O'Neal's there. Brunson, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Out to West. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Left side, West. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the shot goes in.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. That shot no good. Great D that time from James. Out to West. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. West has got 9.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Guerin. They need this. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Out to West. And here is James. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Brunson. 3 seconds left. And slam dunk by Anthony. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble. Getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Jalen Brunson out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Rest outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one's on Anthony.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot.
Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Ewing, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jerry West. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
O'Neal is screen on Anthony. James kicks to Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Brunson. Brunson bullies his way inside.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce.
James finds Johnson. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he's good on the 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Over 7 feet. Big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. And Brunson has it in the corner. And the 3 off target.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. The Lakers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
First personal foul.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
It's rebounded by Johnson.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
It's deflected. Here's Anthony into the lane. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. In the corner, Reed with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 3-point Knicks lead. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Johnson dishes to West. Back to Johnson. Another shot, and he connects with the jumper. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. Brunson from way outside. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Knicks leading by a point. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Ready for some opinion and amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Lakers trail. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Right wing. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Johnson. Right side O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we need by playing for your teammates. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's James. Out to West. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Reed. Launches a 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 14.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Brunson.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Anthony with it. He's got 10.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
There goes Magic. Anthony against Shaq. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Anthony. Over LeBron. Anthony kicks to Reed. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers leading. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Brunson picks him up. No coverage that time. West has got 21 in the game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson against Brunson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to LeBron. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anthony, the pass to Reed. James looking it over. James connects from deep.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Pass to Guerin. Can't get the reverse flush. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Johnson. That's tipped. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. 1:07 left here in the third quarter. James, that's a 2-pointer. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
It's Brunson at point-blank range. So it's the Lakers now. Here's West. Ewing gets the rebound.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
For the lead. And a check with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kicks it out to Johnson. LeBron outside. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 1. And the bucket from Anthony. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Okay, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to LeBron. West outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the layup. West has got 10 points in just the second half.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better.
And stolen by LeBron. Here's O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, James. Here's West. Johnson for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson surveying the D. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Going inside. Kareem finding a gap, driving inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Anthony.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Abdul-Jabbar, count it, nails it from 14.
Man, did they need those points, and I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high-leverage moments.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Brunson against Johnson. James outside. The 3 doesn't go. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Anthony. Takes it in. Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me?
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. James fires. Here's Johnson. Shoots the 3. Outside, O'Neal. West outside. Persistence pays off. Finally, they get it to go.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Anthony. Brunson outside. From 17 feet away.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's Anthony with the drive, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Johnson against Brunson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up,
so does Mac.
From deep. It's good.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Good. Got it up in time. Got it. Oh, what a hit.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
Lakers will get the first possession here. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Brunson against Johnson. Here's Guerin. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
From behind the arc, Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. EA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Anthony. Takes it inside, and he buries his first look.
That's it. I never get tired of seeing Anthony operate. The skill, the grace, but also the power.
Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. Lets it go from the wing, and it's New York scoring again.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is James. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony, covered by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. Over Brunson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points. Over to the left wing. Reed. Counted from distance.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
James, outside. It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Three-pointer. Anthony knocks it down from distance. He's got 5. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson finds James. Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that one's good. Brunson.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to Guerin. It's intercepted. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Out to Anthony. From downtown. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 8.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Brunson against Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. In transition. Here they come. Oh!
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Brunson passes to Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Shot's good by James.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by James. And stolen by Brunson. From in deep. Oh, and Johnson with a block. The fader. They get the rebound. Here's Ewing. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. From deep three-point range. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 13 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8 points now.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here are the Knicks now. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Nice move. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Johnson passes to James. James from distance. Easy work.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Ewing. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Pass to Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. On the wing, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Johnson with a bucket.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Knocks down the long J.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Knocked loose. Out to the wing. Pass to O'Neal. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's just a 2-point New York lead.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Guerin. He's got 15. Out to the right wing. Baseline jumper. That one no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Knicks with the lead. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. West has gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Brunson way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Brunson's got 7. Lakers trail by 3. Lets it fly. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Brunson from way downtown.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Lets it fly. West misses. New York leading by 6.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
West misses.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
And it's Guerin missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Brunson, out left to the wing. Here's Ewing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
West misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. Hits the target from 18 feet. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Anthony. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's what you call leading, no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Knicks leading by 14. Here's Guerin. The kick out to Brunson. Beyond the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from James. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Right at the free throw line, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
23 seconds left in the third. Fires away from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now Los Angeles moving it up. All the way, the King.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
And here's Brunson. Three-pointer, Anthony. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the fourth period.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. New York out in front, up by 15, and will be. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard. That's the Laker 5. Knicks leading by 15. Pass to Guerin. Johnson with a double team. It's stolen by Johnson. He launches a three, and the three-pointer goes.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Brunson assertive on the take. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, swiped away. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to O'Neal. Got a hand on it. And here's Reed. Outside Brunson. Soft touch goes from Brunson. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Knicks leading by 8. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Brunson against Johnson. He takes it in. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Anthony. Takes a shot. He connects with a turnaround.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Left side Brunson. And counted.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
From long range, Danny, he did!
From long range. Woo!
How about that? Now Anthony. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Knocks down the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Johnson against Brunson. James outside. The bucket is good! Now Brunson. Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's New York with it, leading by 12. Anthony! Oh, the long ball, no good. The long three. Here's West. Shoots. Oh, the shot is off. So New York.
I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And here's West from the arc. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Ewing kicks to Anthony. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go. Abdul-Jabbar heading to the hoop.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Reed kicks to Anthony. Back to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. To Busher, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 20.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by O'Neal.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. And that one's good, Guerin.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. So it's the Knicks now, following the shot by Kareem. To Busher with the screen. Guerin buries it from three-point range. Guerin's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ewing's shot is good.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Out to Brunson. Over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Brunson outside. Pass to DeBusschere for the 3. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Kicks it out to James. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Anthony.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with a screen on James. 2 on the clock. Gets it off. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for the Knicks, DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. From deep, James cooking from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
It's stolen by West. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. West misses. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron kicks it to West. Back to LeBron. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's New York with it. Brunson the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere with a screen on West. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 3. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. James against Anthony. And LeBron James good for 3. James has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to Brunson. DeBusschere with the screen. the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Dave DeBuscher.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Pass to Guerin, and taken away by Magic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Knicks trail by 5. DeBuscher with the screen on West. Guerin, and a miss there on the triple. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Covered by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Guerin. DeBuscher with the screen. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. On the wing, Ewing. Here's Guerin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And such a great job of being active and aggressive with their hands. They're just putting ball handlers on their heels.
James, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter. A pass to DeBuscher. Now Brunson. Here's Guerin. Shoots it. Connects. The jumper drops. Guerin's got 11.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson driving the lane. Pass to Guerin. Out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Knicks.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Give a little extra on that one.
Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. It's West with the drive. And the stuff by West.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. James all the way to the rack.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And the first half is now in the books. Lakers on top, up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Buries the long-range jumper. James has got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ, and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Johnson surveying the floor. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Garrett. Out to Anthony. A three ball. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 15-point game. Here's Garrett. Drills the three-pointer. Guerin's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And the basket by West.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Zabusher kicks to Brunson. The three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The three from LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
West with a wide open look. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. And again, it's a New York three.
Oh, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Here's LeBron, and that's collected by Brunson. Knicks trail by 15. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The shot comes out. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar's got 21 in the game.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's DeBusschere. Out to Brunson. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past him.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Lakers lead by 21.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
And that one is good.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's LeBron outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Hits it from three-point range. 9 seconds left in the third. James way outside. And another three for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Los Angeles holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Some nice passing by New York here. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Guerin's got 12 points in just the second half.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Kept alive. Here's Ewing. Off on the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Lays it up off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
From past the arc. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here's LeBron outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brunson the pass to DeBusschere. Brunson against Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. From deep three-point territory. That's a miss. And with it, he is 5 for 9.
Kick it out, kick it out.
The 17-footer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Los Angeles leading by 21. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Johnson, that's for 2. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Guerin. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Guerin's got 14 points now in the second half. And here's West for 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 19. Out to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Knocks down the 3.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
This is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Wide open. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 18. Fires from way outside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Anthony, no problem with the wide-open jam. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Johnson against Brunson. Outside Anthony. Let's lose a three. The three goes down. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
The long three. Brunson there for the rebound. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 18-7 run. Outside Anthony. Shoots. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Off the glass. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, good on the layup. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three. They have a 9-point lead. From way back. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. Now here's Murray. Out to Anthony. 4-3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
A gifted scorer. Luke is going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Murray drives in. Here's English. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Oh,
what you say?
wow.
Come on now. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Denver moving it around. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
McGuire passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Doncic against Murray. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Doncic.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside. No debate there. He got hammered. Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Doncic hits them both. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to English.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. And he slams it in one-handed.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit. And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Doncic. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He has 7.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Chalk up 2 there.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage.
To the left wing. Offline with a 3. Mavericks trail by 3. Blackman passes to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
You know, something else is working for him is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Murray. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Fires from deep. That shot missing. Nuggets trail by 3.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Shot on the wing. And it's Dallas scoring again.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Aguirre, and that one hits the back iron. The Nuggets trail. And Anthony, here we go, to the left side wing. Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. 1:19 left in the first half. And it's Nowitzki missing. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Picked his pocket. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The steal. Iverson passes to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
That one goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Shot's good by Iverson.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And so here's Denver. They trail by 1. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Launches it from deep. Anthony misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 7 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Basket's good.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now.
Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Murray. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Blackman, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
English, that's good.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Here's Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
A minute 37 left in the third. Here's English. He's got 12. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's an 8-footer. Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Pass to Iverson. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. Yes, it's good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Out to Anthony. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Nowitzki. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
It's picked off. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Throws it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Murray. Oh, it misses. The Mavericks trailing. Buries it from outside.
Hey, you know, Blackman's not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. From deep. It's money from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. He got a piece of it. Outside Anthony. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic up top. Oh, it's stolen away. Murray against Doncic. Murray scanning the floor. Here's English. Outside Murray. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
It's good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Doncic.
I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got the first points up on the board for the Nuggets. Let's go. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the score by Dallas. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Iverson. And so it's Dallas with it. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray the pass to English.
Oh, man!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No, fellas, putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
English's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Misses the 3. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And English kicks to Jokic. And here's Iverson outside. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Doncic. To the wing on the left. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Nowitzki for 3. Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony. Murray outside. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 9.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Nowitzki for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Iverson. Gets in there. Anthony with the assist. He has 5.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And the basket by Nowitzki. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Murray. The shot's good. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. It's English with the drive. Out to Anthony. Murray outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Over to the wing. A 3 from McGuire. Sinks the three-pointer.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Count that one.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good from outside. Murray for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's the teardrop. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And Doncic gets it to go.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Murray against Aguirre. Anthony dishes to English. 4 on the shot clock. Over Blackman. English misses.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 13. And stolen by Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Outside Aguirre. Over Murray. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 points so far.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
The kick out to English. The steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And so he hits both.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Aguirre. Rocket 6. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Jokic. Right at the free throw line. Out to Anthony. Off target from the wing. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 11.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Iverson passes to Murray. The kick out to English. Iverson outside. There's the triple. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
and what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's English. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shot on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Denver leading by 8. Here's Murray. The kick out to English. Pass to Anthony. Murray outside. A floater fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Murray never shy, absorbs the contact there, and gets it to go.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Will it go? And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. First one falls for him.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Murray finds English. Outside Anthony. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. Puts up a deep three. That one, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 12. Kicks it out to Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. He doesn't hit that one. Iverson with some nice D. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki outside. Iverson against Doncic. That 3 off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Mavericks trail by 12. On the wing, Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Murray, good.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Anthony kicks to Murray. From the arc. It's good from long range. Murray's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Nuggets. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one comes up a bit short. The Nuggets leading by 16. here's the floater. And that one drops for him. Murray's got 11 points here in just the second half. The three for Doncic. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Denver on top. They lead by 18. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Murray, good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Aguirre, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Fires from way outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 22. And here's Anthony from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Iverson outside. From outside off the mark. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki looking it over. English pulls it in.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for English.
Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
He hits both from the stripe. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
2 minutes.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Anthony. For 3, Murray. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. The offensive rebound. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. The tray. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Three-pointer. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. From deep three-point territory. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. They double-team Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good work there as it goes.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. They get it back. Donaldson.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Maguire, good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And here is Murray. And so it's Denver taking...
So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
to be Denver off the tip. Well, look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. On target from range.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Doncic. He can't hit that time. Good D by Murray. For three, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. Thompson pulls it in. We played just over a minute here in the first. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. And some very quick points for him on that possession. So it's Denver now. It's a three-point game. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. And again, Denver no good. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Rebound by Lever. With the drive, out to the right wing. Anthony outside. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. The three from Thompson sinks it from distance. And that'll tie this game up.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Second shot opportunity. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. He shoots it. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
English, that's good.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Blackman. Jacks up a three. Fires, hitting the triple. Blackman's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
English passes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, trains the 19-footer. 5 points in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
46 seconds left in the first. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Thompson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Fires from the wing. Blackman, no good. Thompson outside. Pass to English. The 3. Doesn't go that time. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have no problem relying on their bench in crucial situations.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Here's English. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Nowitzki. And he lays it up and in. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to English. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Lever can't get it to go.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 6. Pass to Blackman. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's English. Anthony outside. There's a screen. And here is Thompson. Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. Takes a 13-footer, and the jumper falls for him.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Fires it. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Lever passes to English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lever. And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 11.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Blackman into the lane, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Lever.
Second team foul.
And so here's Denver. Trailing by 2. English, that's good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Right wing. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Deflected! And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Lever passes to English. And there's the rejection. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Donaldson. Three-pointer. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 13. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Over Doncic. And that one's on target from the wing. Lever's got his first points in this one. From outside the arc. And it's Doncic missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. Thompson in the post. Jokic passes to Lever. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Tip! Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Aguirre. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Aguirre's got 9 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And so he makes both from the line.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's English. Drains the triple. English has got 11 points.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. 4 on the clock. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. He's got 11. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Thompson, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. 18 points for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. 3 seconds left. Here's English. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Dallas on top, up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
English passes to Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Pass to English. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Driving to the basket, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Nowitzki. It's good from the top of the key. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Thompson. Got a hand on it. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Yes, sir, with the 3. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Donaldson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first one falls.
At the line for Dallas.
Hits both from the stripe. Nuggets trail by 8.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. For 3. Cash from downtown.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Going inside.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Thompson. That's what he wanted.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
He got it!
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
The Mavericks lead by 7. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Anthony pulls it down.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The 3 is in.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Good for 2.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Anthony. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. From deep. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
The Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Chamberlain. Durant. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Irving. Over Barry. It's hauled in by Barry. Pass to KD. Rebounded by the Nets. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Harden can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Golden State moving the ball around. Connects from three-point range. Arizon's got 5.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Outgoing James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Arizon, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Irving kicks to Irving. KD on the wing. 6 to shoot. Irving can't get it to go. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. A deep three from Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Irving. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Harrison and Durant sends it back. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Irving. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A deep three from Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Harrison's got 11.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
A shot's good from Irving.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
And the basket is good. He's got 13.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
From deep, Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lopez finds Irving. Here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And Harrison gets it to go.
just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's KD. Durant slides in for the score.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Harden inside the three-point line. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Harden's got 10 points in the game. Harden's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Here's Harrison. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Harden kicks to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. Lets it fly from 18. And he knocks down the jumper. He's got 7. Irving's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Down low, and Harden comes to help. Harrison, no good.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Durant for 3. Durant trains it from distance.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Here's Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got the lead up to 12 now for Brooklyn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Warriors making the shot. And here's KD for 3. Harrison grabs the board.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Such a wide-open look. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense. And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Over KD. Here's Harrison. Fires from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Right side Durant. Irving for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Off target with his 3. Driving to the basket. Lopez with the block. And Durant puts up a deep 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we finished one half of basketball. Nets lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. And thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Here's Irving. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. Warriors trail by 6. Ring shot on the way, and Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. Launches it. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Arizin outside for Curry. Here's the screen. 3-pointers off the mark. Nets leading by 7. Lopez left side. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, the pass to Curry. There's the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Out to KD. Releases. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Getting inside, it's Harden. Warriors trail by 6. Durant down low. He's covered by Irving. Chamberlain a screen. And he drives in. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
To the middle, Durant with the steal. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Harden finds Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's the 3. Irving can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Curry passes to Barry. Outside for Curry. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Barry misses. Nets leading by 7. And stolen by Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. Tipped away. And stolen by Irving. The finish. And then Irving slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
And Arizin gets it to go.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
And the shot is good. Irving's got 17 now.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And here's KD for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Irving passes to KD. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Outside for KD. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen.
Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Irving dishes to Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Irving, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4-man position. Curry, wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors. Here's Harden. Outside Durant, fires for 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Chamberlain kicks to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. He gets it in there.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
The kick out to Lopez. The 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Lopez. Irving's got 22.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. Unloads. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Outside Curry. Irving with the steal. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. And Dr. J slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Driving inside.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 8. Harden fires. Tips it up. And so it's Golden State with it. The long shot, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
That shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now Irving. 6 on the shot clock. What touch on the floater.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Curry outside. Durant. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
It misses. stolen by Durant. Brook Lopez. Jumper is off. Warriors trail by 5. Durant drawing the double team. Chamberlain against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Irving outside. Takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Misses the deep 3. And down goes the 3.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
And there's the 3.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Knocked loose. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after.
goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's made tougher shots. Kyrie unfazed by the contest.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Chamberlain. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. With some arc. He got a piece of it. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Yep, that one goes. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Harrison misses.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Durant against Lopez. And Durant gets it to go.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Here's Irving. Here's Harden. Cans it from the wing.
James Harden.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Harrison. Drops in the 3. Harrison's got 8 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant outside for Irving. Harden from outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Harrison pass to Curry. Off target from three-point range. Nets trail by 3. Irving finds Durant. 1:19 left to play in the first. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here's Harrison. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Lets it fly. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison misses. Harrison's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Harden. Left side Irving. Over to the left wing. Durant for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Here's Durant.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. Here's Irving. Outside Harden. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. 4 seconds left. Can't get the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And back in a moment as we... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Harrison, pass to Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Barry.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
To the wing on the left. Irving with it. Durant covering. From deep. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
From the top of the key, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Puts up a deep 3, and stolen by Irving. For the finish, and Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, got that one up quick. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his...
Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow!
Kevin Durant.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
The floater, and he makes it. And it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Harden. Again, the net score.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 15.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
It's blocked. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Here's Harden. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Harden. Fires top of the key. Harden missing again. Warriors trail by 7. Durant for 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. From deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. The deep 3 from Durant. Can't hit that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Harden, the pass to Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 12.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Lopez. And rejected. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Arizon, covered by Lopez. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. There's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lopez.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
That one drops for him.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Barry. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. The kick to Durant. Out to the wing. Puts one up from 19.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Brooklyn leading by 13. Outside Irving. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And then Harden with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Driving inside, and he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
And that one's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 21.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Warriors trail by 18. The deep three from Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
23 seconds left in the third. Launches a three. Harrison misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Outside Durant. No good from outside. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Brooklyn out in front, running away with it. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the powered forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Doubled by Durant from the arc. Offensive rebound. Curry passes to Harrison. And stolen by Irving. And they're on the run. Blocked. And here's Curry for three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A deep three. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Harrison. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Irving with a deep three. Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did.
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
And a deep three from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that one's good. Irving.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Harden. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Puts up a deep three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The drive by Lopez.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 23. Harden, deep three-point land. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant for three. He drops it from range. Durant's got 23 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winners. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And they pick up 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. And it's Irving missing. Wing shot on the way. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Irving with a deep three. Offensive rebound. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Harden. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
No problem for Harden scoring under pressure.
Fires from way outside.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that? Curry against Irving. From deep. The shot won't fall. And here are the Warriors now. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Barry. He drills the wide open jumper. Curry against Irving. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And the Warriors with possession.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
From way back.
Can you dig it?
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Outside Durant, pass to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Harrison, good, and Curry gets the assist.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry, the wide open look for Durant. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And that one's good, Irving.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Pass to Barry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Irving. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Durant kicks to Lopez. And here's Harden for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Durant against KD. It's Durant with the drive, and there it is for him. KD's got 5 now.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Great open look there.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Here's Barry. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Harrison. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He has 6.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Harden the pass to Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 to shoot. Tries the spin move. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Diggs checked in for Brooklyn.
Substitution on the court.
The Warriors trail. Outside Curry. Here he goes. That one falls.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now, here's Thompson with the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
2 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Kidd kicks to Harden. Takes the 3. Shot clock at 6. Back to KD. And finished off by KD.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Here's KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Thompson in the corner. Thompson with the 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Durant kicks to Kidd. KD sets the pick for Kidd. Kicks it out to Harden. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Shot from free throw range. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and stolen by Chamberlain. And the wide-open shot from Green. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Harden, outside for Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Shoots over Curry. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Kidd. Harden against Thompson. Durant with the steal. Left side, Kidd. Shot from 12. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Green kicks to Durant. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Thompson with the rebound. Here's Golden State now. Durant attacking. It's Curry outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Three-pointer, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Kidd against Curry. Durant wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Pulls it up. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 5. Durant down low. Guarded by Chamberlain. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
1:25 left in the second quarter. They kick it out to Green. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Pass to KD.
Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Irving with the steal. Outside for Kidd. And there's the drive. The open shot, KD. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got 13.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Harden the pass to KD. Durant with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From deep, Green nailed from three-point land. And it's a three-point Warrior lead.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
On its way from Irving for two. And some good action through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Thompson misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Green dishes to KD. On the wing, Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
KD finds Irving. Lets it go with the 3. He can't get it to go. The Warriors trailing. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
It's Durant on the wing. Over Green. The kick out to Irving. Back to KD. Pass to Irving. Right side Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
The 3 from Harden. The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Outside for KD. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Thompson. Over Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Lopez, a screen on Green. For 3, Durant. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Green, and Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And Thompson launches it from deep. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 5. With the teardrop, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Lopez kicks to Irving. Shoots a fader. Kicks it out to Harden. Tries again. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
And on the way from Irving for 3, drains the three-pointer. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Lopez with the block.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
There's the triple from Durant.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Harden outside, KD. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target from outside. Right side Durant. Thompson passes to KD. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Jason Kidd, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Harden driving inside. Irving dishes to Kidd, back to Irving. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Harden. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Thompson outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Lopez outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
He misses the free throw.
Brook Lopez taking 2 shots.
Good on the 2nd free throw.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Out to KD to take the lead. The corner 3, pure from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Harden the pass to Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Deflects the pass. Now Green. Curry on the wing. Releases from 15. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against Kidd. The 19-foot shot. Lopez. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Curry against Kidd. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his 1st foul of the game.
Team foul.
outside Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Harden. Here's Durant. Lots of room. Not that time. It won't go.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. For 3. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 5. Lopez drives in. Outside Kid. Ransler's a 3. 3. Good.
And this team turns to Kid when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Outside Durant. Durant responding from 3.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment, never rallies.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Durant. Here's Lopez. Harden outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. He drills the 3.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Outside Durant. Shoots the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. And there's the dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now Durant. It drops.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Thompson surveying the floor. Green outside. Taken away by Kidd. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never.
Here we go. And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, wasted no time on that one. George has got his second basket of the game.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Davis finds Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Holiday from long range. And he buries his first look.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Pass to Artest. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Halliburton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Holiday. And a nice finish on the layup. Holiday's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Siakam, the pass to George. Tries the spin move. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Paul with a steal. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. He gets it in there.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
To the right side, Siakam for three. Rebounded by Chris Paul. The Pelicans lead by 4. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And here are the Pelicans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Buries it from 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
43 seconds left in the first. Stripped away. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They're leading by 8. On the wing, Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ingram. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. George for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the small forward.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Here's a 3 from Paul. That shot is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Three-pointer Holiday. Stolen by Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Picked by Williamson. An open look for Ingram. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Daniels. And that one's good. Ingram.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Pass to Artest. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans leading by 8. Here's Williamson. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Yeah, a guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Artest. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Now just a 5-point Pelican lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
That one goes. Count it. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering. Holiday passes to Paul. And he gets it to go. Paul's got 7 points.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Daniels outside. Pass to Siakam. Here's Artest from behind the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Ingram. Counted from distance. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Holiday. Picked by Williamson. Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering. For 3, George. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Holiday. Arms length from the hoop. He knocks it down. 7 points in the game. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
For 3.
Here's Holiday. And there's the drive. And the layup is good. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The Pelicans lead by 6. We've got Brandon Ingram. Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Oh, deflected. George with a steal.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset. If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And Holiday, here we go. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. New Orleans shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true 2-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Out left to the wing. Here's Artest, and that one is hammered home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Zion attacks from range.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Halliburton. And George with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's Holiday with a drive. The kick out to Paul. The three. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Halliburton. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Halliburton misses. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Holiday passes to Williamson. Rejected by Siakam. Paul against Halliburton. Nice D from Paul. The Pelicans lead by 7. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Holiday taking his time here. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam left side. It's stolen by Ingram. They get it back. Williamson finds Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. It's stolen by Halliburton. Halliburton attacks. Here's Artest. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Artest has got 10.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Holiday. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton looking for an opening. Lets it go from 11. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday passes to Paul. Right side Ingram. Holiday against Halliburton. Good on the shot. He's got 14.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Kicks it to George. Siakam outside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Ingram. And here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. Pass to Artest. It doesn't go for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. Both teams putting up some points. It's New Orleans. They're up by 6. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Siakam in at power forward. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam, pass to Daniels. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Holiday. Rejected by Siakam. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
George against Holiday. Stolen by Davis. Williamson outside. Outside Paul. Back to Williamson. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
Paul against Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. The kick out to Paul. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. And Holiday, here we go. Outside for Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram. Getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 5. Here's the floater. Ooh, Halliburton with the tough floater.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And so they foul intentionally. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Outside George.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now Holiday. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Halliburton against Paul. To take the lead. Here's Daniels. There's the drive. Here's our test. Outside George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's loose for 3. Davis pulls it down. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Now Davis. Here's Paul. Puts up the tray. That misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Siakam. Oh, nice move. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Williamson fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Halliburton. Here's George. No one near him. Ooh, the shot misses.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Siakam. Can't hit it. Here's New Orleans now. 3-point lead. Williamson with it. Siakam covering. Outside Ingram. Paul outside. Here's Davis. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, the stuff!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
3 points.
And so the Pelicans take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to collect.
Can you dig it?
Here we go. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, what a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Ingram wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton kicks to George. Over Holiday. Siakam outside. Artest the pass to Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Over Siakam. And it's Williamson missing.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Outside for Halliburton. Keeps it alive. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
And here's Daniels after Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Halliburton to the wing right side. A fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here is Holiday, and there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, stolen by Artest.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And Paul at the basket on the assist by Williamson.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And George kicks to Artest. Back to George. For 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. There's Williamson with the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Lets it go from the wing. George missing again.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch. Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Now, here's Halliburton. Nothing on the board.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Siakam outside for George. Count it. George has got his second basket.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here is Holiday. Williamson outside. Out to Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Daniels. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the 1.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Over in the corner, Williamson. Puts it up from 15. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Artest, and stolen by Williamson.
I mean, really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Well, this is where Zion can be so deadly. He gets a bit of space, and he can take advantage of it.
Pacers trail by 10. Here's Artest. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Here's George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And stolen by Daniels. Artest on the wing. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Top of the key. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton kicks to George. Teardrop shot, and George with the stuff.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good with the triple.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pelicans leading by 10. Here's Holiday. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Artest against Ingram. Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. For 3, Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Artest, good.
Assisted by Paul George.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Pelicans leading by 12. Holiday with it. George picks him up, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Holiday's got 10 points.
Right there, Holiday sending a message. You have to come out and guard.
For three, Siakam knocks down the three ball. Siakam's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Here's Williamson. Halliburton with the steal. Ingram with the steal. Here's Holiday. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 12.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Fires the three. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out left to the wing. Fires the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Over Daniels. And it's Williamson missing. And stolen by Williamson. Daniels with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Offensive rebound. And Davis throws it down home.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Halliburton passes to Artest. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. George against Holiday. There's Williamson with the three, and the three ball is good. Williamson's got 10 points.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
It's off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. And stolen by Williamson.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Halliburton. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And so here is New Orleans. Paul outside. Over in the corner, Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Williamson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's why the offense works so hard to get the ball to Zion inside. He's so reliable.
And it's our test missing. Pelicans leading by 15. Ingram with it. Halliburton picks him up. Kicks it out to Williamson. From deep. The Pacers pull it in. Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton outside. And it's our test missing. Davis kicks to Williamson. No one near him. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Artest. Daniels passes to Artest. Siakam against Williamson. Look at that!
Oh, kidding?
Good.
Incredible.
Launches it from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pelicans leading by 16 on the court for Indiana. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2 spot. And it's Ingram missing. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George way outside. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's Williamson with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Williamson's got 19 points.
Expanding his range and overall game. When Williamson is hitting that, shut the lights off. It's over.
Bounce pass from Paul. Now here is Holiday. Fires from way outside. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. Here's George. And taken away by Paul. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Davis gets a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers trail by 21. And the Pelicans miss again. Artest against Ingram. Ingram with the steal. Now here's Williamson. Defense is right there. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Outside, George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 23. Ingram fires from way outside. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Here's Halliburton. To end the run, outside Artest. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. George, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Drills it from outside.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Williamson. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got his 4th rebound in this one. And finished off by Siakam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Pelicans.
George against Holiday. Shot from the top of the key. It's good. Holiday's got 4 this quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but that is just wild.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
From deep 3-point territory, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Daniels. Here's the drive. And so here is New Orleans.
Indiana.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
So
Since you try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at center. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here are the Pacers now. Fires the three. A nice shot by Artest.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Releases. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Paul.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. It's a three-point game. And then Siakam with the jam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Williamson outside. On target from range.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
George with the bucket. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
And here's Ingram outside. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Again, Indiana.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is his feel for the game, knowing when to shoot.
Here's Holiday. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He didn't have his feet planted.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Indiana. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They lead by 4. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Holiday. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Brian?
Allie, thank you.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Outside for Ingram. Williamson for three. Gets the three ball to go. Williamson's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Williamson outside. For 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Artest. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. 4-point game. Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 4. Here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Back to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Halliburton outside. No good on the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Williamson. Now here's Ingram. Now Davis. Covered by Daniels. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Halliburton's got 5.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Good scoring. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelican 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And stolen by Paul. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Williamson hits them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Pacers leading by 4. Outside for Halliburton. Misses the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
And Davis with the block. Here's Williamson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Daniels. Here's Artest. Three-pointer. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Williamson inside. He's against O'Neal. Ooh, a delicate make by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Over Holiday. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 3. And it's Ingram off the drive. And that one's good. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
George passes to O'Neal. Tipped away and stolen by Paul. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Here's George. No good on the shot. Paul with some nice D. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Will it go? It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday passes to Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 9 points.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Money from the wing. 11 points in the game.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Williamson, and the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
George passes to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Holiday. Money on the 19-footer. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
This team has so much confidence in Drew Holiday. We think of him as a defender, but they love his offense.
Counted good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton, and it's blocked by Davis. Outside for Ingram. O'Neal passes to George, and the jam by George.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Artest in at the 3. Just 5 to shoot for the lead. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Outside Holiday. Shoots over George, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Williamson, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Outside O'Neal. Paul with a steal. Here he goes. Deflects the pass. Holiday against George. And the shot goes. He's got 12.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
George passes to Daniels. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram fires from way outside. And another three for New Orleans.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
And that one drops.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's our test. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Daniels. Here's our test. Into the lane. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
The kick out to Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George finds Halliburton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
George, a deep 3.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
George, no good. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Ingram on the wing. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
With 1 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's with 3 quarters behind us. Let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Pelicans lead by 7. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Williamson against George. Here's Davis. And he can't bank that one in. Pacers trail by 7. And here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Nice shot by George.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Williamson for 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 3 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. And Davis with the block. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And so it's New Orleans with it. Leading by 5. Paul into the lane. Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The floater. Here's Artest. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Davis. The big man, AD down low. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Buries it from outside.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Williamson with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 11. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Paul! George is there for the rebound. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. And so he hits both. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Ingram.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Both free throws good from Ingram. And it's Indiana's ball. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. George! Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 11. Here's Williamson. Releases. Oh, a perfect jumper.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Davis fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Indiana on offense. offense. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Fires the three. Cleared away by Davis. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-7 run. Ball against Halliburton. Holiday. Yes, sir! And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Halliburton. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Outside Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. At the elbow, Williamson. Back to Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Halliburton is doubled. Here's Artest. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Holiday. Gets Ingram atop the key. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Halliburton. Oh, wow! That is powerful. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. To the inside. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Here's Artest driving in. Ball against George. Paul passes to Williamson. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And the wide open shot from Paul. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Over Artest. That's short off the rim.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Artest on the wing. Williamson with the block. Ingram dishes to Holiday. Back to Ingram. The three. The three-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got 5.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Just a professional pass from a great player. That's Drew Holiday.
Here's Artest. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Artest's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Siakam, that's good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Paul kicks it out to Williamson. Over Siakam. That's good for Williamson on the assist by Paul. He's got 6.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pacers lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court for Indiana, Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton into the 1.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Ingram.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Yes, that goes in. Halliburton's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Artest on the way. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Artest got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana. Holiday, no one around him. No good on the triple. Ingram with the steal. Williamson against Daniel. And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Here's Siakam over Williamson. Siakam's shot is off. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Over Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Ingram.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Here's Artest. Back to the hoop.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Paul. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. From deep, George. Daniels kicks to George. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Indiana lead.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! And they get it. Kicks it out to Williamson. Over George. In the corner, it's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
For 3, Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Ingram.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. Davis kicks to Paul. From downtown, that one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Halliburton outside. And taken away by Paul. Williamson from long range. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Artest the pass to Siakam. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Outside for our test. Offline with his three. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score. George, that's a 2-pointer. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front, up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ron Artest has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
Ball against Halliburton. Fires for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 7.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Back to our test.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Ingram passes to Paul. Back to Ingram. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Williamson.
Difficult to guard in pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness, along with that strength, just so lethal. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Holiday gets the bucket.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Davis finds Holiday. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. Now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Outside for George. Here's our
nice finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. For the tie, and Holiday is good for three. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
Holiday taking a calculated risk with that long-range bomb, but it pays off.
Here's Ingram. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Paul with the steal. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Out to Ingram. New Orleans moving the ball around. That puts them in the lead. Williamson's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Outside for George. A 3 ball. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And finished off by Williamson.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Here's Siakam. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even...
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pelicans ahead as they wrap up the third quarter on a 12-4 run. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Daniels. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the 4. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Clock at 4. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right side Artest. Puts up a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Artest. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Ball outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Plenty of space. Yep, right through the net. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
For 3, Siakam.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Now the Pacers moving it up. Outside, Siakam. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pelicans leading by 3. Paul with the ball. Ingram fires. Down he goes for 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, you got to love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Now George. No one near him. Sinks the big jumper.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Ingram, and he banks the layup in.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Defensive foul.
And that one falls for Ingram.
Well, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Pelicans leading by 6. Right side Holiday. Outside Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Ingram. 4 on the clock. He gets it to go.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Ingram drawing the double team. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Knocks down the 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Williamson outside. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass. And he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Halliburton, he drills the 3. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Williamson outside. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Vibration on my soul, it sends me to